And in the locker room, all eyes on. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan, here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Look at Cleveland's starting group. We've got Wallace. Also, Gary Trent out there. And it's Batista in at the power forward. Nice pass. Run into the rack perfectly for the layup. And look at the Bucks. You know, tonight Greg's going to tell us a lot about how they match up in the series at both ends of the court.
Yeah, we can talk about how well these teams match up in terms of talent, but in terms of how they match up in style, that's what we'll find out right now.
Here's Batista after the basket by Milwaukee. Pass to Sensabaugh. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Castle against Wallace. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Smith with a wide open look. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Steady from beyond the arc. Smith's improvement from there could really make him a dangerous player.
Knocks it loose. Pass to Wallace. Here's Sensabaugh. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. From deep, Cavaliers with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Castle against Wallace. Castle on the wing. Shoots from the right block. Nice touch on the bank shot. Now Wallace. Pass to Batista. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. That gets the bucket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Thompson outside. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Wallace against Castle. Here's Wallace. Pass to Sensabaugh. And it's Trent in the corner. There's Batista. Jacks up a three. Bounce pass Wallace. A three. And another three for Cleveland.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. That's in. He's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Trent kicks to Wallace. No good on the three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Castle. Now here is Smith. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Smith's got a couple of threes now in the first for Milwaukee. And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Dunleavy comes in for Asar Thompson. Ryan's checked in for Cleveland. Yaka Jonas comes in for Gary Trent. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Yaka Jonas. Pass to Wallace. Here's Batista from the arc. Duran pulls it in. Right, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Wallace with the ball. Now Smith defending to the inside. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the ball and still get it to fall.
And the Bucks making a change here. Randall's checked in. So it's the Bucks now. Castle with it. Nothing on the board. Pass to Randall. Now Smith. Back to Randall. Castle on the wing. Wallace covering. And here is Duran. Here's Yaka Jonas. And stolen by Castle. Smith for 3. It's good from long range. Smith's got his third basket of the night right there.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Good on the triple. 1:29 left to play in the first. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, we want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep. Because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
And for Smith, I'm sure we'll be seeing plenty more nights like this.
Outside Bryant. Pass to Batista. Here's Yaka Jonas. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Dunleavy. Wallace covering. Now Castle. Still scoreless. Over in the corner, Randall. Here's the 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Bucks lead by 5. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Bucks on top. They're up by 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bucks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
On the court for Cleveland, Jackson is out there with Bryant. Then it's Tim Hardaway. And it's Mirazon into the center position. Front past the arc. That one, no good. Bucks leading by 5. And here is Cephalosha for 3. Dunleavy sinks the three-pointer. Dunleavy's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And this is what he does. Stretch the floor with deep range. You have to close out hard on Dunleavy.
And the basket by Jackson.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And the Bucks with some changes. There's Diaz checked in for Jock Landale. And it's Asar Thompson in for Thabo Cephalosha. Cleveland also making some changes. Trent's checked in for Jackson. And it's Shaka Jonas in for Tim Hardaway.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And the wide open shot from Chalmers. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
To the paint, it's tipped and stolen by Thompson. And Chalmers kicks to Dunleavy. Shoots it. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Sensabaugh. And here is Bryant, defended by Chalmers. Here's Sensabaugh. No good on the triple. Chalmers outside. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Sensabaugh. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Out to the right wing. Chalmers' shot is no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Second shot opportunity. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
The Bucks shooting their first free throw of the night. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's ready to talk things through with them. Milwaukee timeout. Jang, he's checked in for Diop. Smith comes in for Dunleavy. And Stephon Castle subbed in for Mario Chalmers. Almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Outside Bryant. And it's Trent in the corner. And another miss by Cleveland.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Smith against Wallace. Outside Bryant. Down low. Out to Wallace. Shot to stop the run. Drops in the tray. Wallace has got his first 3 points of the game.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That's just textbook. Castle understands when to deliver the ball off that screen.
Pass to Murazan. And Stephon Castle is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. John Glendale's checked in for the Bucks. Fry comes in for Jang. Wallace against Castle. Wallace with the screen on Thompson. To the middle. Here's Sorbo. Milwaukee with the rebound. And Gary Trent gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Horace Diaz checked in for Milwaukee. And Cleveland also making a change. Filipowski's checked in. There's 1:54 left in the first half of the game. Castle up top. He has yet to score. Pass to Diao. Thompson in the corner. And again, the Bucks miss.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Batista misses.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Milwaukee, no good that time either. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 15-point game. Trent can't hit. Milwaukee has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes.
You like to see Castle creating opportunities for his team.
The Cavaliers shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Jackson with the bounce pass. Here's Batista. Back to Jackson for the three. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
He lobs it up.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some hope.
Milwaukee leading by 12. Here's Castle. No scoring in this one. Over in the corner, Diao drains it from beyond the arc.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's Milwaukee. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. And let's hear from Allie LaForge. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break.
Well, they were the tougher team in that half, and it showed up in a number of ways. Just look at the rebounding numbers, Ernie.
Yeah, that differential. And looking at where Milwaukee... Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. It has been one outstanding game from Nick Smith.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Thompson. Smith is out there with Castle. Then it's Durant. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Castle with it. Hasn't made one yet. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Batista. Castle covering. Back to Wallace. Cleveland moving the ball around. Pass to Batista. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Milwaukee leading by 12. There's the steal. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Puts up a three, and another three for Cleveland.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Inside. Wallace against Castle. Shoots over Malawach. Malawach grabs the miss.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Here's Batista. Connects from three-point range. He's got 17.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Castle on the wing. Still yet to score. And he makes that one. And the Bucks lead by 8.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Wallace. And another three for Cleveland.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Now Castle. That's tipped and taken away by Wallace. Pass to Batista. And another three for Cleveland.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Castle against Trent. Now here is Smith. Thompson in the corner. They get a hand on it, and here's Smith. Here's Castle. That three off the mark.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
Trent with the wide open look. And the three ball is good. Trent's got 9.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Duran with the screen on Trent. Pass to Duran. Launches it. And another three for Cleveland.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Tabo Cephalosha is checked in for Thompson. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Ryan's checked in. Curran sets the screen for Castle. Smith outside. Back to Castle. And they get it. They get the rebound. It's tipped. Bryant the pass to Wallace. Here's Batista. A three-pointer, no good. Milwaukee trails by 4. In the corner, Smith with it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 17 points in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Batista misses. The Bucks have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Pass to Sensabaugh. Back to Wallace. And he stays with it. Outside, Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Batista misses.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Back to Cephalosha. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Here's Wallace. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It goes on Nick Smith. And the Bucks with some changes. Boris Diaz checked in for Jalen Duren. Dunleavy comes in for Cephalosha. And it's Chalmers in for Castle. Chalmers finds Diaz. That's good, and so Chalmers with the assist. Diaz got the game tied up here for Milwaukee.
Well, usually a range shooter who picks his moments. I guess Diaz was feeling it on that one.
Pass to Sensabaugh. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Sensabaugh's got his second basket of the night. Here's Smith. There's the pick. The three. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Bryant the pass to Batista. Here's Sensabaugh. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
For Milwaukee, they've gone somewhat so far, 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. And the foul on Kasper Jonas. That is his first foul of the game. 9 seconds left to play in the third. For the lead, that shot is off. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got G.G. Jackson. Mason Wallace is out there with Gary Trent. And there's Bryant, and it's Mirazon into the center. Bryant can't get it to go.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backcourt.
And that one, good. Castle's got his first basket of the night.
That jump shot has been the biggest question mark for Castle, so it's good to see him shooting with confidence.
Jackson passes to Murazov. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That one on Dunley.
And I tell you what, they're doing their best to cut down the lead with some smart offense here in the second half. Shot selection much improved since the break.
The Bucks making a switch here. Shang's checked in. Jonas is checked in for the Cavaliers. Adonis Haslett is checked in for Cleveland.
First team foul. In for the Cavaliers, number 40.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Out to Wallace. It goes out of bounds. Last touch by Castle.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort. Not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Trent finds Wallace. Hits it from three-point range.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Randall comes in for Jack Landale. And Dunleavy subbed in for James. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Milwaukee making a switch. Duran's checked in, and Cleveland also making a change. Alowach is checked in. Trent can't hit.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
It's deflected. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Thompson against Bryant. And here's Trent outside. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Castle. Now here's Randall. Bucks passing it around. Here's Wallace. Buries it down low. Wallace has got 5 points now in the quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
And it's Trent in the corner. Cans it from downtown. Trent's got 12 points here in the second half.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Pass to Randall. Now Castle. Randall a screen on Wallace. Thompson outside. Now Dunleavy. 6 to shoot. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Trent. And here's Cleveland. They're on a 13-5 run here. Wallace looking for an opening. And he drives in. And there's the dunk.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he makes the first.
Mike Dunleavy taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Dunleavy. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Takes the 3. Down it goes for 3.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Thompson, he's checked in for the Bucks. Castle against Wallace. 6 feet out. And it's off.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Here's Sensible. Unloads from 13. Milwaukee trails by 6. Deflects the pass. Castle against Wallace. Here's Sensible. It's good.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Shot from 12, and that one is good.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Wallace against Castle. Now Trent. Thompson against Wallace. Fast break, Milwaukee. Lets loose a 3. Duran, good.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
46 seconds left in the game. Puts up a 3. Duran pulls it down. Castle with it. It falls!
They get exactly
Used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Second one is good. They both at the line. It's a 4-point ballgame.
gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession.
This is a huge moment, folks, in this game, and he wants to be prepared. That's in there.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Good on the first, and that puts it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
And it doesn't go.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
15 foul.
That's the first, and that puts them up by 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Now, here's Duran. Fires from way outside. So we see the Cavaliers get the win here. And you got to feel good about getting... Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that about wraps it up for this broadcast.
You look at Memphis. They want to make a statement here in the first game of this series.
Well, coming out strong is the best way to set the tone. A big win can last deeper into the playoffs as well.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. We've got Bilal Coulibaly, and it's Buehler in at the center, locking down the middle. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Outside Coulibaly. Here's McMillan. Achua with a rebound.
It's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Micic. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Achua. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Goes up on the wing, and he drops that one in.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Kept alive. Boy, hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Micic. Now here's Achua. They grab their own miss. And Capella gets it to go.
Yeah, he's an incredible offensive rebounder. Capella just works so hard to get ideal positioning when the shot goes up.
Here's Houston. Hits the trifecta.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
The Bulls have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Misses off the right iron. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Pass to Achua. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Bulls. Here's Houston. Here's McMillan. Buehler. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. He spoke about their defensive schemes tonight, especially in relation to Anthony Davis. He said it's essential that we limit his impact. We have to stay strong inside and not allow Davis to intimidate us no matter what. Strong words from coach. We'll see if his guys can make it happen. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Hardaway's checked in for Achua. Pass to McMillan. Here's Coulibaly. Another shot. Capella with a rebound. Grizzlies lead by 6. And here's Hardaway. Fires the 3. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Houston. Here's McMillan. Shot to stop the run. And it's in there. Here's Micic. No points yet. Now Hardaway. And there's Memphis with another bucket.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
It's a fadeaway. No good there.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this way.
Here's Micic. Pass to Hardaway. He's still feeling it. And there's Memphis with another bucket.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Micic. Sinks it from distance. 19 points in the game.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And he banks in the layup.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Grizzlies lead by 12. Pass to Micic. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Knocks it down from distance.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Chicago's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. They set the screen. Inside. And he slams it in one-handed.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pass to Hardaway. Lots of room. And another basket for Memphis.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Here's Houston. Pass to McMillan. Takes a three. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Memphis liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back after this word. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far from Memphis?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
They've got Williams, and it's Hardaway in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Out of bounds, it'll be Grizzlies ball. Memphis making a switch here. Chua's checked in. Chicago making a switch here. Memphis leading by 17. Outside Hardaway, and there's a pick. To the inside. Here's Williams. George outside. Pass to Posey. Here's Mahimi. George outside. To the wing on the left. Deflects the pass. And here comes the break. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Houston, defended by Hardaway. Chicago passing it around. And the three off target.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Achua with the dunk.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Pass to Houston from about 19. Good on the jump shot. Houston's got his second bucket on the night.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And so Tomas Isolo calls the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. He's checked in for Memphis. Here's Micic. And the layup is good off the glass. Micic has got his first points of the night.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Back to Coulibaly. Pass to McMillan. Now McDaniels. Coulibaly against Hardaway. Here's Houston. Just 5 to shoot. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Houston's got 4 points this quarter. Coulibaly against Hardaway. And it's Chicago with a board. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. McMillan passes to McDaniels. Here's Houston. And there's another one for Chicago.
Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. Had a cold start, but never lost his confidence.
Pass to Edgecombe. Here's Micic. Achua with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Here's Edgecombe. Still no points. Oh! He backs it down!
That is incredible.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Here's McMillan. Pass to Houston. Here's McMillan. Fires from deep. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in. Give him 8.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Westbrook, the pass to Achua. Here's the 3. Knocks down the long J. He's got 27.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the half. Outside Coulibaly. And a miss there on the triple.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Back to Westbrook. Pass to Achua. The 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game. And he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Here's Houston. for three. And he can't get that one to go. His 6th miss in 10 tries. To the paint. Right side, Koulibaly. Oh, got that one up quick.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Now here's Westbrook. Defense is right there. Yep, that one goes.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Outside Koulibaly. Two seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. Koulibaly defending. Oh, a denial.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Here's McMillan. Pass to Houston. The 3 is up. No good on the shot. And so it's Memphis with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More 2K action in just a moment.
They're getting lit up, not staying connected to the shooters, allowing too many good looks.
Yeah, and defensive.
Looking at this series for the... Appreciate you joining us.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round 1 game continues. And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Bilal Koulibaly, and it's Bular in at the 5. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. 10 points for him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Pass to Achua. The 3 is up. Hits the three-pointer. Given 35.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Houston. Memphis with a rebound. Capella's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And another basket for Memphis.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Outside Koulibaly. Pass to McMillan. Here's Houston from deep. It's rebounded by Micic.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Now here's Achua. Let's go with a 3. Drains the triple.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
The Bulls have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Bular. And that time also a missed shot.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
Pass to Achua. Launches a 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Puts it up from 12. Bular, no good.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to McMillan. Back to Koulibaly. Chicago passing it around. Nails the baby hook. He's got 12.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
To the wing, right side. And it's Memphis with another.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Micic. It's intercepted. The finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And so it's Memphis with it after the basket by Chicago. And there's Memphis with another bucket.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Stolen by Capella. Ball stolen. Here's Houston. He's got 9. Pass to McMillan. Outside Koulibaly. Blocked! And now Memphis on the break. And here they go. It's stolen by Koulibaly. 1:57 left in the third. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. So both teams making some changes here. And here's Memphis. They're on a 15-4 run. Now here's Hardaway. No points so far. Over to the left wing. Unloads. Cans it from the wing.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Chicago's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Davis against Westbrook. Davis, the pass to McMillan. On the wing, Davis. Pass to McMillan. Here's Bular. Williams defending. Clock at 6. Bular passes to Davis. There's the triple. The Grizzlies pull it in. Going inside. Some solid defense from Koulibaly. And for Chicago, they're shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. McMillan passes to Davis. 40 seconds left in the third quarter.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Pass to Achua. Back to Hardaway. Now here's Westbrook. Shoots over Davis. Westbrook with the miss.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Back to Davis.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, yo, Thomas!
Watch Hardaway at the arc.
Keep bombing that. Hey, baby.
Hey, Nate! Thomas! Hey, Thomas! The ball! Match up on McMillan! Yo, Hardaway! Nate!
Too strong! You got one more. One more. And the foul.
You got double. Back up.
Yo, watch Russ.
That's right.
Let's go, fellas.
Hey, Nate.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. 2K. It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Jarris Walker, Kevin Vassell out there with Edey, and it's Cohen in at the point.
Looking almost automatic For a guy that skipped college, James is pretty polished.
Outside, Walker. Here's Cohen. Back to Walker. This one for three, and he's good on the three ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And a wide open look for James. Shot goes down. Very good possession right there.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screen.
Again, Los Angeles.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Defended by Holmgren. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Knicks shoot their first free throws of the night right here. First one falls for it. And good on the second, so he makes them both. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Outside, Smart. Pass to James. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
Here's Kolek. Edie a screen. They get it back. Walker finds Edie. And the dunk by Edie. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Takes the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Marcus Smart dishing it well in that instance. We know he is a special defensive player, but how about that pass?
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Vassell outside. Hits the three-point bomb.
What a great start. They've only missed 1 thus far.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. The talented Paolo Banchero came up early in the conversation, and he told me Paolo is basically a 6'10" point forward. That presents matchup issues. We'll have to put our best wing defender on him, and even he will need some help. Banchero has incredible skills for his size. That is what makes him so good. Guys?
Thank you, Allie.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Smart passes to Holmgren. The three from LeBron, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Kolek. Scoreless thus far. Holmgren comes with the double team. Good on the shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Another miss by LeBron. New York leading by 3. Outside, Walker. Lets it go. And again, it's New York.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
That's going to take on the call. Your Lakers back squad.
The Lakers have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. LeBron outside. And the Lakers with another miss.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And it's Walker penetrating. The shot's good. Walker's got 8 points.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
LeBron outside, trying to get something going. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Yeah, the easy lift on the jumper by LeBron. That's really hard to defend, guys.
pass Maxey. Pass to Curry. Pulls it up. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Guarded by Walker. Got a piece of it. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Gay. A shot by Curry. No good. Lakers trail by 7. Now James. 11 points in the game. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. There's 1:17 left here in the opening quarter. They grab their own miss. Good work there as it goes.
You just can't teach size and length, and Wiseman beats everyone to the ball for that second chance opportunity.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. .109 left in the first quarter. Outside Curry. Here's De Silva. Pass to Curry, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And New York making a change here.
New York substitution. Number 3, Stroman Swift.
Lakers trail by 5. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Pass to Swift. Down low. Curry passes to Swift. Here's Colette. He's covered by Pritchard. We got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. Here's Beauchamp. Over Gay. New York, no good that time either.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. New York ahead, up by 3. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We got Khalil Ware, and it's Curry in at the 2. And so it's Pritchard with it. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 3. Out to the wing. Pass to Hickson. Holmgren sets the screen for Hickson. Holmgren outside. He nails it. We're tied up. Holmgren's got 5.
The very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with a reputation as a spacer.
Here's Kolek. Here's Beauchamp. Still without a basket. Pass to Ware. Holmgren with the steal. To the inside. Good Shapino. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Outside Curry. Here's Swift. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Pass to Smart. Gay against Vassell. Gay scanning before. Back to Smart. Holmgren sets the screen for Smart. Back to Gay. Pocket 4. And here is Holmgren. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
You love when guys like Chet Holmgren, who enters the league with big expectations, works hard to meet those expectations. It's been great to watch.
The first one falls. So both teams changing it up here. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, you talk about new school big men. Chet Holmgren is in that category. Rim protection and perimeter game all rolled into one.
And the rejection by Holmgren. They recover it. And Beauchamp gets it to go. Beauchamp's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Goes up on the wing. Knicks with the rebound. Down low. Holmgren with the steal. Gay outside. Pass to Smart. Tipped away. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Here's Beauchamp. He's covered by Gay.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Hickson passes to Gay. Back to Hickson. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Pass to Gay. Back to Smart. It's stolen, and they're on the break. There's Walker with the 3. Drills the three-pointer. And now a 5-point New York lead.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Los Angeles with some changes. Omer Asha, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. And it's LeBron in for J.J. Hickson.
One shot.
it's Maxey with the ball for the Knicks. Vassell outside. Shoots the three. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Here's Vassell. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Drills it from outside. Curry's got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Pass to Vassell. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage. Exactly what you're looking for.
The Knicks shooting their third free throw shot of the game. The Lakers making a switch here. Good. Shafino's checked in.
2 minutes.
Smart with the ball. Nothing on the board. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Legendary dance team on the panel. Once again, your Laker girl dance team.
A minute 50 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to James. Back to Smart, and stolen by Maxey. There's the lob to the hoop, and stolen by LeBron. Guarded by Curry, and he uses the glass on the layup. He has 5.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Outside, Maxey. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Maxey's got the lead up to 7 now for New York.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
James outside. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
And doing a much better job from three-point range than they were in the first. It's going to help them chip away at that lead.
Maxey finds Vassell. Ashik defended. Outside for Curry. Back to Maxey. Lakers with the rebound. James in the post. Covered by Vassell. A nice shot by Hood Shafino.
And the court vision of LeBron is something special. There's a reason he's been compared to Magic Johnson.
Outside, Maxey. Vassell outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Knicks lead by 1. 2K Sports. Back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
Welcome.
Sometimes it takes everyone on your roster. Guys have to come in, play their roles, and execute.
Yeah, impressive performance. Seeing how things are shaking down for the Lakers. And that's all for us.
NBA playoff round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
New York's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. We've got Chet Holmgren. Also, James out there. James Wiseman's out there with Marcus Smart. And J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. Lakers trail by 3. Pass to Holmgren. Here's LeBron. Gets a very good look and converts. James has got 18 points.
Vintage LeBron James. He's cooking, and this guy may be the best to have ever done it.
Outside, Walker. On the rejection by Holmgren.
Chet Holmgren meets that one at the rim. Nicely done.
And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. A 3-ball. Wiseman with the rebound.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Pass to Holmgren. For the lead. Drains the three-pointer. 8 points for him. A great game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Vassell, the pass to Walker. Ball's knocked loose. James outside. Smart on the wing. Wiseman sets a screen for Smart. Here's LeBron. Edey with the rebound. Nets have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Back to Walker. Pass to Edey. Off target at the rim.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Smart kicks to Holmgren. Here's James. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
Number 23, taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Take a breath and come up with a plan for how to stop this guy.
Outside, Walker. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And it's Vassell in the corner. 5 on the clock. New York, no good that time either.
This certainly isn't how they wanted to start this half. I mean, just 1 for 5 coming out of the break. That is brutal.
The three-pointer is right on target. LeBron's got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
Proven he's got some range. Impressive seeing James come through from deep.
Outside, Walker. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Pass to Cole. Now, Vassell. Here's Cohen. Off the run, and Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in this game. James dishes to Smart. Floats it up for James. Here's Kolek, guarded by Smart. Outside, Walker. Pass to Kolek. Nailed from three-point land. Kolek has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside, Smart. Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
Just a taste of the insane potential of LeBron. All signs pointing to superstardom for James.
And here's Walker outside. Out to the right wing. Some nice passing by New York here. From outside the arc. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pritchard, he's checked in for Smart. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Curry's checked in for Vassell.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage.
Golick, no good.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Back to Pritchard. Pass to Holmgren. Left Trey. Good on the three-point shot. 13 points in the game.
Boy, nice decision by Chet Holmgren there. He is very capable of finding the open man and putting it on time and on target.
Now here's Curry. Here's Golick. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
And here are the Lakers. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Pritchard. He's defended by Ware. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, Mr. Holmgren letting you know and letting you hear about it.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Back to James. Pass to Pritchard. And here's Hickson. Here's Hood-Schifino. Holmgren with a screen on Curry. Puts up a deep three. That shot off. New York trails by 6. There's the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got 8 points.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And it's blocked. For the tie, and that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. And New York looking at who they've got. Tyrese Maxey out there with Devin Vassell. Then there's Jarris Walker. And it's Beauchamp in at the 3, the small forward. Gay finds Smart, back to Gay. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 5 assists in the game.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And what you take, guys, in the hustle sticks for the Lakers.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Releases. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Gay gets to Smart. 3-pointer. It's good again, and the next one's 7th or 8th shooting night so far.
That's his 3rd triple this half. That's after hitting only 1 before that.
Swift, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Back to Smart. Lakers passing it around. Pass to Gay. He's covered by Maxey. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Vassell outside. And finished off by Walker.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those bucks over here.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He knows every possession is critical now. And now, Hallie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
To the left side wing. Unloads. LeBron grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 9. Smart finds James. The Knicks pull it in. Edey's got 4 rebounds in this game. James covers. Edey down low. Goes back up. Over to the left wing. 4 on the clock. Mason for 3. And the rejection by Holmgren. Now here's Smart. He's guarded closely. And the shot goes in. And now it's an 11-point Laker lead.
A shot James feels comfortable taking. He likes making use of that mid-range.
Misses the 3. Lakers have gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the 4th quarter. Terrific shooting. Edey rips down the rebound. New York trails by 11. Strong move off the glass.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets it.
So both teams making some changes here. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Outside Holmgren. Now here's LeBron. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Vassell. From deep. That shot no good.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
LeBron James on the wing. Guarded by Walker. It's James.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Pulls the trigger. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Oh, nice job there from Hogan. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
takes advantage. That shit is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
James, no problem with the wide open jet.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down. And what will be a win here in Game 1 of the series for the Lakers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LeBron.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Holmgren. Edey rips down the rebound. So it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A big playoff win for them. But what isn't, Greg, big in the postseason, huh?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too keyed up for post.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the
And in such a critical game, you can feel the tension on... Great to have you with us for the playoffs on 2K Sports. It's game one. We're ready to tip it off in just moments. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson. And we'll have Ale LaForce reporting for us. Here are the starters for Utah. They've got DeAndre Ayton. Halliburton is out there with Josh Okogie. And it's done in at the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Okogie. And here's Halliburton from outside the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Here's Shepard, defended by Halliburton. Edwards looking for an opening. Misses the layup.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Takes the 3. They get it back. Dunn's shot is good.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Pass to Edwards. And there's a 3-second violation.
Utah ball.
Utah has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Pure from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration.
Pass to Bailey. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
Back to Halliburton. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Fires from the wing. Rebounded by Bailey. Heat trail by 6. Pass to Shepard. Outside Edwards. Now here's Bamba. Back to Edwards. Miami moving it around. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Pass to Halliburton. All alone. This is another, just 1 of 4 from the floor.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Here's Edwards from the arc. And Ayton pulls it down.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Okogie pass to Halliburton. Dunn outside. Knocks it loose. Into the lane. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
They set the pick. To win the cold spell. Drills it from deep. He's got 6.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And here's a timeout from Aaron Spoelstra now. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. checked in for Miami. Ivy comes in for Shepard. Pass to Ivy. Here's Bass. Here's Bailey. Puts up the 8-footer, and the basket is good. Bailey's gotten his second bucket. Jazz leading by 3. Pass to Hamilton. The 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. A minute 15 left to play in the first quarter. Bamba misses.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Now Hayes, guarded by Edwards. Edwards against Hayes. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Bamba.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Bailey, the pass to Ivy. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
Halliburton, pass to Dunn. Pass to Hamilton. Halliburton outside. And here's Hayes. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Ivy against Halliburton. Here's Bailey. There's a screen. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Hamilton. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Inside, here's Dunn. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Utah ahead, leading by a point. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And taking a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off an execute.
So the Jazz 5 right now. They've got Miller, and it's Bowen in at the small forward position. Here's Ford, guarded by Miller. There's the drive. Shot by Hamilton, no good. Miami trailing. And he throws it down with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Miller, a screen on Ivy. Back to Miller. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Jazz lead by 1.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Miami moving it around. Pass to Doherty. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul. Miami making a switch here. Shepard's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Down low. Here's Doherty. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Stolen. Williams looking around. He's covered by Ayton. Pass to Shepard. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Doherty. Count that one. And now a 3-point Heat lead.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Ayton in the high post. No made baskets yet. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, for a guy with that kind of size, it doesn't take much. That looked pretty easy.
Outside, Williams. Ivy outside. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Ivy's got his second basket of the game.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Outside Whitmore. On target from range.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Utah making a switch here. Pass to Bailey. Here's Shepard. The three ball. And Ayton pulls it down.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
You're looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Lets the three fly. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in the game. And they call an illegal screen here.
All right, that's 2 fouls, not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that third before the half.
Both teams will make substitutions. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Walker. Here's Bailey. He has 6. Outside Walker. Here's Bailey. Fires the 3. And again, no good by Miami.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouls.
Okogie, the rebound by Doherty.
Well, it's a make or miss lead. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Outside Edwards. Oh, Edwards just bullying his way inside.
You got to bring more muscle if you want to stop Edwards from scoring. He's gifted at converting through contact.
Pass to Hamilton. There's a screen. Shoots over Bailey. Hamilton with the bucket. And the Jazz lead by 2.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Outside Walker. There's the three. First shot won't go. Utah has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Halliburton on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. Pass to Hamilton. Wide open look. It's hauled in by the Heat. Doherty's got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton against Edwards. Outside Walker. From downtown. Utah grabs the miss. Okogie, the pass to Halliburton. And 1:01 left in the first half of basketball. Shot by Hamilton, no good.
Tonight has just not been his night. It's that simple. Luckily, they have found success elsewhere.
Pass to Walker. The three. That won't go either for Walker.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And a big finish by Robinson.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Shepard, still without a bucket. Out to the wing. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Fires from way outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Jazz out in front, up 2. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Coach, it's been a hard-fought game, a lot of hustle plays. What gets you over the hump in the second half?
Well, we just have to keep on grinding. That's what this kind of game is like. In many ways it feels like a playoff game. But those plays right there, ball in the air, ball on the floor, we gotta make sure we're dominating those areas and then make some plays.
We'd love to see playoff intensity there in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everybody.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
Taking a look at how the series is going for the Heat. I'm curious. You guys both played in a lot of playoff games. What's a game 1 like?
To me, it's the most important game of the series. A chance to come out strong, set the tone, Ernie, like getting everyone on notice. And game 1s are really the best chance for the underdog to sneak in and steal a win.
Yeah, you say that, Kenny, because you're the underdog around here. You better not be stealing nothing away from me. Stay away from my snacks. I'm the alpha.
Well, glad the whole pack was able to weigh in on that one. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. Utah leading. We've got Anthony Edwards, also Shepard out there, Bailey out there with Mo Bamba. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Back to Halliburton. Here's Halliburton knifing in. Ayton inside, covered by Bamba. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Outside Edwards. Pass to Shepard. Here's Bailey, defended by Halliburton. For the tie. Now Bamba. Here's Shepard, down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
And for Ayton, protecting the rim is a big deal for him. I want to see a lot more of this.
Utah has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Dunn outside. No good with the triple. Miami trailing. Pass to Bailey. Takes it inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Halliburton, pass to Dunn. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Ayton. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Ayton's got 6.
That long reach by Ayton made it easy for him to collect that rebound and convert.
Pass to Edwards for the lead. Here's Bamba, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grab, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Here's Shepherd, defended by Halliburton. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Miami moving it around. Pass to Bailey. Three-pointer. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. He's got 9.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes to pass. Yep, that one goes.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The Heat have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Halliburton outside. Ayton with a screen. Rebounded by Bailey.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Here's Shepherd. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, Shepherd's so creative with the ball. He confuses the defenders.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the night now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops it first.
Yeah, what I like about this kid Shepherd is his confidence, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Bass, he's checked in for Edwards. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Halliburton, the pass to Dunn. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. He's got 14.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
Pass to Bailey. Here's Shepherd. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Shepherd's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, when we talk about the future of Shepherd, scoring inside is very important to take his game to the next level.
And so Will Hardy calls a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Here we go, fans. Make some noise for your defense. For your Heat dancers, get live.
Now here's Halliburton. He's covered closely. Fires for three. And they'll get another chance. Here's Hamilton. Yep, count it. And the Jazz lead by 3.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Dak, defended by Halliburton. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 9.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
It's stolen. And pushing it up. Here's Miami.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. Here's Hamilton, guarded by Edwards. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Anthony Edwards. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Miami.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
So both teams changing it up here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. For Miami, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Here's Ivy. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, Ivy showing you some thunder right there. What a finish.
And Ayton with the stuff.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Ivy outside. Miami moving it around. Pass to Ford. To the paint. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 11 points in the game.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's Howard with the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Howard's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Ivy, right side. Driving inside. Pass to Jokic. Over Ayton. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Jazz. They're up by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. So the Jazz 5 right now. Josh Okogie is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Jamison in at the 4 slot.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Hamilton with the bucket. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Pass to Shepard. Now here's Edwards. Launches it. And Gortat pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Okogie. Off target from 3-point range.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Pass to Williams. And here's Smith. Here's Bass, defended by Halliburton. Right side, Edwards. Three-pointer. Anthony Edwards rains one in.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Here's Okogie. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. A shot by Jamison, no good.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Bass. Now here's Williams. With his first shot attempt. That's short off the rim. Utah trailing here. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Williams. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards packs it home.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. There's a screen. Gortat passes to Jamison. This one for three. Smith with the rebound.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Outside Edwards. From behind the arc. Rebounded by the Jazz. Halliburton outside. Pass to Jamison. Puts up a three. The Jazz again can't hit. Miami leading by 4. Edwards, a pass to Bass. Here's Shepard. Outside, Williams. Edwards for three. Edwards can't get that one to fall.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
Halliburton misses.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Edwards, a pass to Bass. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. And the Heat lead by 6.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Will Hardy said to the team. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Allie, thank you. He buries it from 3.
That's 5 threes for him tonight and his 3rd of the half.
Here's Shepard, defended by Halliburton. Money from 3!
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's 8. Takes a 13-footer. Shot's no good. Outside Edwards. Bailey. Misses the 3. Jazz trail by 6. Now Halliburton. And stolen by Bamba. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Bailey. 17-footer is in.
That right there might put the finishing touch on this one. Definitely not the time to get sloppy with the ball.
Now Eaton. It falling back.
It's a beautiful mid-range jumper right there by Ayton, showing you another dimension of his game.
And here's Edwards. Bailey buries it from outside.
And this fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton.
You're clapping back. Halliburton matching the three from the other end.
Here's Bailey, defended by Dunn. Screen by Bamba. Bailey. Oh, missed on the tray. Jazz trail by 6.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Now 8 feet out. Oh, the shot is off. And so they foul intentionally. Here's Shepard. Halliburton comes to help. Oh, he leaves no question.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And Utah calls time here. 44 seconds left in the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now 8. The 17-footer. Now Halliburton. 6 to shoot. The 3 is off. And it's Edwards with the ball for Miami. So Miami takes the win, and they start out the postseason with a bang, a big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
Let's send it court.
All right,
Allie, thank you. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant
And a little behind-the-scenes action. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. Moments away, it'll be the Philadelphia 76ers going up against the Charlotte Hornets. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight, reporting Allie LaForce. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. They've got King, Mikal Bridges out there with Fears. Then it's Andrew Wiggins.
Making it look simple. Williams gets the hot pass and drills.
Pass to King. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Here's Wiggins, and that's good off the glass that time.
For Wiggins to take another step forward, he must improve as a shooter. So this is good to see.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Miller outside. Outside Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Weber. And that one is stuffed right through.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And it's the Hornets with the ball. 76ers getting the bucket to the paint. Ball stolen. Bridges against DiVincenzo. Pass to Williams. Back to Miller. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Hornets with the rebound.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you can test his shots every time down the floor.
Here's Fears. Back to Wiggins. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
No hesitation from Wiggins, shooting with confidence and conviction.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. Much of our discussion centered around Kate Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. King, the pass to Wiggins. It's deflected. Stolen by Weber. Comes up empty down low. Hornets trail by 4. Pass to King. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Talk about a great start. 3 of 3 from the field to get the game going. They're cooking with gas, folks.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And it comes off the front of the rim. For Charlotte, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for it to start off this game. Bridges shot. Good.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Williams, defended by Bridges. Weber in the post. He's against King. And it's King with the rebound.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and also the shot.
And here is Bridges. King inside. Guarded by Weber. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And it's Miller in the corner. Makes it off the glass.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And the 76ers with some changes. Okongwu comes in for Weber. And Ito Turkoglu is subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. And then for Charlotte, Hyder's checked in for King. And it's Price in for Fears. Bridges finds Wiggins. Now here's Price. And once again off the mark by Charlotte.
Tough to hit that shot when the beat is all over you like that.
Turkoglu up top. Bridges with the board.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Price looking it over. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Turkoglu inside the line. The Hornets pull it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Got that one up quick.
There you go. Bridges playing the role of facilitator. Boy, I like that.
Outside Williams. Turkoglu outside. Pulls up on the wing and off the glass. That one's good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Wiggins outside. Price finds Bridges. Charlotte moving the ball around. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Turkoglu outside. Miller with a wide open look. And good coming off the assist from Ito Turkoglu. And it's 6 points from Brandon Miller. Wiggins against Miller. Now Wiggins. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Now, beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Philadelphia ahead. They're up by 5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
We've got Johnson. Derek Lively is out there with Weber. Then it's Williams. And it's Turkoglu in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Turkoglu passes to Lively. And here's Weber. He's covered by Eason. A shot by Johnson, no good. Charlotte trailing. Here's Eason. Pass to Ryder. Here's Spears. Play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Tigers the 3. And again, it's Charlotte with a 3.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Johnson outside. Fires for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. The 76ers making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in. Kings checked in for the Hornets. Price comes in for Caron Butler. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. In the corner, it's Eason. Pass to Fear. Fires from deep. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
Right wing. Turkoglu kicks to Williams. King against Turkoglu. And a fast break now for the Hornets. All going up court. And the rejection by Lively. Williams with the ball. Now guarded by Price. Price against Williams. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. From deep, Turkoglu. Another three for Philadelphia.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Pass to Eason. Now Price. Puts it up. And Lively pulls it down. Philadelphia's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Here's Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of...
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, and that one's good. Price.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Alexander's checked in for Jarek Lively. Okongwu comes in for Weber. Miller's checked in for Turkoglu. And it's Williams in for Lou Williams. Williams passes to Alexander. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Buries it from three-point range. And the 76ers lead by 4.
Just cannot allow DiVincenzo to shoot it from there.
Nice passes to King. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Outside Williams. Left side Miller. From downtown, the 76ers another three.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
Building and establishing comfort in the jump shot, something Wiggins has going for him now.
And it's Williams with the ball for the 76ers. And it's Miller atop the key. Over Price. That's good from Miller on the assist by Williams. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one. On the wing, Wiggins. Back to Price. Pass to King. Charlotte moving the ball around. Offensive rebound. Here's Bridges. And he drops it in from the low post.
Really outstanding effort on the glass that time by Bridges, doing everything possible to cash in there.
Now Okongwu. Bridges with the steal. Here is Price. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now Okongwu. Defended by Bridges. Knocks down the three ball. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 5 now for Philadelphia.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Yeah, and that field goal percentage zooming upwards is now above 50%, which is pretty strong.
Pass to Wiggins. And here Bridges. Wiggins outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The 76ers leading by 5. And the wide-open shot from DiVincenzo. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got his 4th assist in this one. Hornets have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. And here's Wiggins. 9 points in the game so far. Pachulia with the screen on Miller. Inside. And Pachulia with the dunk.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Philadelphia 76ers.
Once they gain position underneath the backboard, it's hard to push them out of there.
And even when they don't have position, they have guys who will knife in and
Taking a look at the situation for the Philadelphia 76ers. I'm curious, you guys both played in a lot of playoff games. What's a game one like?
To me, it's the most important game of the series. A chance to come out strong, set the tone, Ernie, like getting everyone on notice. And game ones are really the best chance for the underdog to sneak in and steal a win.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
NBA playoffs, round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. Brandon Miller has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Checking out the group for Charles Lee to start the second half. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Fears is out there with Bridges. Then it's King. Philadelphia leading by 6. Up top, Weber. Outside, Williams. Back to Weber. Wiggins with some nice D. Charlotte's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points in a deep ball for them tonight. Pass to King. There's Wiggins. Plenty of space. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Nice fluid motion off the catch there. I mean, Wiggins becoming a dangerous jump shooter.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. On the wing, Miller. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Miller's got 13.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, Williams. And he's going up for the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. It's Miller on the wing. There's the triple. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist for Miller. 6 points for Williams.
Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Hornets trail by 9. Fears with it. He's got 6. On three-pointer, Wiggins. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Scoring barrage from Wiggins. Aggressive, focused. No one's been able to hold him down all night.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Hornets have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Charlotte moving it around. On the wing, Wiggins. Pass to Fear. Back to Wiggins. And stolen by Miller. Wiggins with some nice deep.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Fear. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Weber looking around. Pass to Miller. Beyond the arc. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Williams has got assist number 7 for him tonight. Hornets trail by 9. Now Fear. 6 points for him. Wiggins inside the line. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Bounce pass from Williams. Back to Miller. Shoots. Miller with another miss. Charlotte has gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. And the foul called on Brandon Miller. That is his first foul of the game. Johnson, he's checked in for the 76ers. The Hornets also with a sub. Hyder's checked in for King. Pass to Fear. Now here's Wiggins, covered by Miller. Here's Ryder for 3. Can't hit that one. Johnson with it. Bridges covering. Johnson dishes to Williams. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustments.
Pass to Bridges. Wiggins outside. And some very quick points for him on that possession. And that's 18 points for Andrew Wiggins.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Now, here is Miller. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the trip.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Wiggins inside the line. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Williams passes to Miller. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Williams has got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Here's Fear. He's guarded by Williams. And it's Wiggins missing. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Johnson finds Williams. The 76ers, another 3.
Hey, you watch Jay Williams. This guy has a ton of talent.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Miller against Wiggins. "17 seconds left in the third. 4 on the shot clock. Again, Wiggins missing.
Trying to match threes, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
And so it's Brandon Miller making highlights for the Philadelphia 76ers. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. We've got Williams, Hedo Turkoglu out there with Okongwu. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Lively in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Up top, Eason. He's guarded by Williams. Williams kicks to Bridges. And a miss there on the triple. The 76ers leading by 15. Williams passes to DiVincenzo. Turkoglu is screen on Bridges. Back to Williams. Fires the 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
That one good for 2.
Well, I love to see King use his big body like that. Establishing himself inside, that's the way to do his work.
Pass to Okongwu. And here's Turkoglu. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Williams has a screen for Eason. Sexton deciding where to go with it. Out to Bridges. No good from outside. The 76ers leading by 16. And the basket by Turkoglu.
From this range, Turkoglu is pretty much autopilot.
For Charlotte, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. To the middle, here's King. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
Assisted by Marvin Williams.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Love the dunk from Lively, not just settling for the layup.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Fears. Rebound by Williams.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Yeah, indeed, with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
pass to Fear. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Wiggins has got 22 points. The 76ers leading by 16. It's Miller on the wing. Three-pointer. And it's King with the rebound. King's got 5 rebounds tonight. The 9-foot shot. Sweet shot at the right time.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Williams outside. Here's Miller. And stolen by Fears. Outside Wiggins. Jacks up a 3. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Good! Some old school moves in the post.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Charlotte making a switch here. Bridges checks in. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, over the break, I listened to Charles Lee talk to his team. They told the team to dig deep, play with passion, finish this game out right. We'll see if they do, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Nice assist there. Typically attacking with the scoring move. This time, Wiggins attacked with the pass.
Here is Williams. Now Miller launches it. It misses. Wiggins surveying the floor. Creating space. What a move.
Adding layers to his game over time. The more Wiggins looks to score inside, the more versatile he'll become.
The 76ers leading by 10. Williams outside. Poke loose and stolen by Fears. The finish. The dunk to punctuate.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
And here is Williams. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Miller nails the jumper.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down. And what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for the 76ers.
Well, I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Williams.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Williams with the ball. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. A big playoff win for them. But what isn't Greg big in the postseason, huh?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too keyed up for postseason basketball, but they kept their heads and just went about the business of winning.
And Allie LaForce has got something now for
Trey, you guys had a look in your eyes tonight. How satisfying was it to get this win?
I mean, it feels great. It feels great getting a win. But at the end of the day, I mean, I'm just here to help my team win, whoever we're playing against. And that's all I care about.
Thanks, Trey. Guys?
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Brandon Miller.
coming up next. For the Nuggets, their sights were always set on the playoffs this year. They've played their hearts out to get here. Now they're ready to make a statement. The NBA playoffs start now. And a look at the starters for Calgary. They've got Miles Bridges. He's out there with Trae Young. And it's Kaman in at center. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Such a well-practiced shooter. Love knocks down that quick shot like it's a drill.
Pass to Sabonis. Wembanyama, screen on Bridges. On the take, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Love for three, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, he still has the quick trigger. Love getting it away in a hurry.
And we're about a minute into the first. Pass to Sabonis. Outside Wembanyama. Here's the three. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Now here's Young. Defense right on him. Love for three. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. Here are the Thunder with the ball. Here's Ginobili. Wembanyama, pass to Ginobili. Here's Harper. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Sabonis. And he drops it in from the low post.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Takes the three. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
Calgary shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he hits the first of three. Free throw is good. And he makes all three. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, the Thunder have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Outside Wembanyama. Puts the move on, And that's 2 points on the layup. Wembanyama's got 5.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Outside low. Here's Young. Calgary again can't hit.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
No good on the 3.
Just their first miss of the night. They've been aggressive, and they've been proficient.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, seemingly unlimited range for Young. He is always confident.
Here's Harper. Pass to Ginobili. The 3 ball. And the 3-pointer goes.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Back to Young. And it's Ginobili with a rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Outside Wembanyama. Lets it go from deep. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. 4-point game. Pass to Love. This one to 3. And again, it's Calgary with a 3.
Well, you could see Love getting ready to tee that one up. He was looking to answer.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Both teams deciding to change it up. They swipe it. Out to the right wing. Young, the pass to Edwards. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Look, if you think you're going to get that over Wembanyama, you are crazy. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Now Edwards. Outside Love. Pass to Young from the arc. And again, it's Calgary with a 3.
Well, he's lights out when he has space. Trae Young, one of the best shooters in the league.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Daigneault. We talked about Lauri Markkanen, and I asked him how he wanted his players to guard him tonight. And he said, we can't afford to lose sight of him out on the perimeter because he's a big that can really shoot it, especially when he's operating in the pick and roll. It'll be interesting to see how Markkanen fares against them in this one. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Wembanyama. Fires the 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific.
Outside Young. Here's Lewis, covered by Johnson. Love against Wembanyama. Outside Love. Just 5 on the clock. There's Young with the 3. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Young's got 9 points.
The shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Right wing. He shoots. And all around the rim that time before dropping. He has 6.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Three-pointer. No good that time. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Thunder, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. If they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
They've got Johnson, and it's Ellison in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. They set the pick. Oh, he picked him clean. And here's the fast break. Henderson outside. Here's Ginobili. 6 points for him. Beyond the arc. Henderson misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Felton. Shot from the top of the key. That shot missing. Thunder leading by 5. Here's Person. He's scoreless. Ginobili. Pass to Henderson. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Blocked! To the inside. It's picked off. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Ellison. Here's Ginobili. Outside for Henderson. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And athleticism on display there by Henderson. Just an acrobatic move to finish the play.
Timeout called, Calgary.
For your own City Crew.
Here's Holiday. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer off the mark. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Wembanyama. Pass to Henderson. Back to Wembanyama. Rebounded by Calgary. Bridges outside. Calgary moving it around. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Holiday. Pass to Hendricks. To snap the cold streak. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Hendricks has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Thunder have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Henderson for 3. Drops in the 3. Henderson's got 5 points.
The response from Scoot in answer 3. What a back and forth. Oh, my.
Pass to Hendricks. Fires the 3. And again, it's Calgary with a 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Calgary.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
Harper passes to Ginobili. Down low. Love grabs the miss. Calgary has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Left side Young. Love inside. Give him 8 points now. And the bucket is good.
What makes Love a top rebounder? He's great at reading the angles off the rim, getting to the right spots. He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 4. Gets the 3 ball to go. He has 6.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Here we go. Pulls up for 3. And it's Ginobili with a rebound.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
To the right side. The 3. Knocks down the triple.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Timeout called, Calgary. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
And the Thunder making a change here. Sabonis checked in. And there's a minute 45 left in the half. Shoots. Calgary again can't hit.
Another miss. He is struggling in the quarter.
Shot from 12. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
Outside Love. Fires from deep. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
Outside Wembanyama. With a step back. Tries yet again. And it's Sabonis laying it in. And the Thunder lead by 5.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Pass to Love. Wide open. Good. Love's got 7 points for the quarter.
Love showing flashes of his old self, doing anything he wants in this one.
Got it.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Six on the shot clock. That one no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Oklahoma City ahead. Up bottom. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hello, everyone. First game of the series off to a good start for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this, big fella.
No need to take a million jumpers. Work with the rock down low. Good things will happen, don't you know?
Ooh, you're rhyming and you didn't even know. A poet.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series, I'm curious. You guys both played in a lot of playoff games. What's a game one like?
To me, it's the most important game of the series. A chance to come out strong, set the tone, Ernie, like getting everyone on notice. And game ones are really the best chance for the underdog to sneak in and steal a win.
Yeah, you say that, Kenny, because you're the underdog around here. You better not be stealing nothing away from me. Stay away from my snacks. I'm the alpha.
Well, glad the whole pack was able to weigh in on that one. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round one game continues. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Here's Ginobili. And so in the game for Calgary, Miles Bridges is out there with Trae Young. And there's Kevin Love. And it's Kaman in at the 5 down low.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
good. Give him 8.
Well, terrific timing and placement with the bounce pass there.
Here's Ginobili. Oh, deflected. Sabonis. And he converts the layup.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Outside low. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Baseline try, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
Man, Wembanyama looking unstoppable.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. 9-point game. Fires for 3. And it's Love missing. Oklahoma City has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Timeout called, Calgary. We're about a minute and a half in the second half. Young, the pass to Love. Shoots. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Ginobili's got 4 rebounds in the game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Well, 3 triples in the first half, but he seems to have gone cold from distance since the break.
Bridges finds Young. Oh, Young! He's money from deep.
Well, you need to run Trey off of his shot. If Young gets into his jumper, it's normally going in.
Wembanyama, screen on Bridges. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Love. And here's Young. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Harper. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Bridges passes to Love. Now Young. Pass to Kaman. Hey, puts up a 3. And it's Ginobili with a rebound. Ginobili's got 5 rebounds in the game. Wembanyama, screen on Young. And they're running. It midair and converts the double clutch layup. 11 points in the game.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Timeout called, Calgary.